It's time for another one. I've already done this one actually, but it wasn't on this account, so we're doing it again. But actually, I want to do something else first. There is another badge that if you get it, then you'll have a lantern for this badge, or for this game, which will help. So I'm going to try to do that first. Let's go. I joined a game called Tragic. Maybe I should put the link in the description for that, but yeah. It's made by the same creator. I think it's this way. I have to find the tree in the center of the maze. It's not that big of a maze. Here it is. There might be some blinking. You can see the obby in the distance underground because it hasn't been raised yet. Okay, the blinking is over. Yeah, all those obbies are going to be raised later for me to jump on them. Do I need to get off and on or just wait? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, we have to wait. The code for this is Silver City. Yeah. This is because the creator of the game saw Ready Player One. Oh, uh-oh. Is that bad? Oh, we have to start over. The creator of the game saw Ready Player One in a movie in Silver City movie theater on like March 30th. And that's why the code for one of them is Silver City and the code for another one is March 30th. And I guess it inspired them to make mysterious puzzles or something. Where you have to solve the mystery or whatever. Gonna have to go to the Blinky place again. I guess it's not that serious. It might be a little bit serious if I put my face in the fire, though. Okay, the blinking is over. I don't know if I need a blinking warning, though. This is like one of the least blinky things that I've seen for the challenges. So it might be kind of too little too late. But whatever. Let's try again. This time, don't wander around. There's a red orb. think this one you had to jump on a tree for help. Maybe it's the next one. Or maybe none of them. I thought I jumped on a tree for one of them. There he goes. I think it was for this one. I used a tree. You might not need it if you get a good enough jump. I'm not super good at these. Extra high jumps are hard. I'll just use the tree, whatever. Whoa, that's pretty high too, but that was fine. This one is 360 or 316, but no, the people didn't know what it meant for that one, so I don't know. Also, there's text. I don't think these were related. Oh no, if you put in some other text in the text box, I think you get something in the F9 menu as part of some other puzzle, but I don't care about that puzzle. I don't need to be here anymore because I solved this puzzle. Then the next step is uh, I join a game called Your Last Thoughts at the End of Time. You can place a lot of notes in this game. Right now the game is lagging because it's trying to load all the notes. You can kind of see it happening in progress. And the further away from the center you get, the more dangerous it gets. There's supposed to be orbs chasing after you, but I don't see them right now. Don't know where they went. Oh, there's one. Is there gradually going to be more and more or something? I don't know. But I have to cross the bridge right now. I think it's around here somewhere. That's the edge of a road, I think. Stay on the road. Or maybe I lost track of it. Maybe switching graphics would help. Kind of. I think this is a road. So let's try to stay on it. The orbs are trying to push my car. If they touch me, then I die, but that's okay. That looks like more clearly a road. Oh no, it's just notes. It's not a road. Let's reset. I've lost track. Let's turn up the graphics too. I wanted to get over to there and then cross the bridge so I can reach the lighthouse. The water is not solid for me. It's solid for the orbs, but not for me. There are like angel guys protecting you from the orbs and the darkness. Stay on this road. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Feels like I'm going up a slope. I'm getting downhill drag. Whoa, somebody pushed me with their car. They really want me to go, but I want to be slower. I think that's a cliff. Uh-oh, lag. It's trying to load notes around me. There's those guys. I think they're going the wrong way, though. Oh, wait, they might be going the right way. Or maybe not. Is there some tunnel around here? I have no control over what these notes say. Let's go uphill, and we should get vision soon. Stay on the road. Yeah. This ukulele or something protects a bit. So the next thing to do, oops, sorry guys, but that is the next place to go to. Oh, a note got, ball got me. Oops, I think I messed them up. I didn't have a lot of control over that car though. Is my thingy showing? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's try again. Are they live still? I don't think so. Whoa, lag. Let's trace the notes. It might tell me where to go. I guess it's this way. I think I remember this long line of notes from last time I played this a long time ago. And here's the light. And ideally we don't flip over. And maybe we want to take our car with us. Okay, this is good. Let's just go straight this direction. I think we should end up at a lighthouse soon. I think that's the lighthouse, or at least the rocky steps starting up to it. What does this say? Whatever. Can I see surfaces here? Got some kind of surfaces. I guess this is the way. I hope so. Okay, yeah. place is covered in notes. I wonder if I have a free note that I could put. Don't touch that, although I don't think it will do anything for me since I don't have the badge it requires. Can we see the bridge? I think it's this way. Nope. It will leave a note. What? I'm too new. It should let me do this. Let's switch to click to move. That should help. Yeah, there it is. Invisible bridge. And I guess that note is being helpful. But I guess we will not be leaving a note. I could stay long enough to place one. Oh, oops. Yeah, you don't right click downward at the ground, or else you might right click the far away ground and be stuck. Can I place a note now? Ah. I could put one here. I'll put it next to the Wawa, I guess. Oh, I don't have chat. Is it not going to let me? Oh, it did let me. That's surprising. I wonder if it shouldn't do that. Oh well. Cloud here. Right, we click the underside. That way we don't click the ground far below. How long is this bridge? Oh, there's the cloud. And we don't need to be here. It's trying to teleport us somewhere, but that doesn't matter. We need to be here again. And this time we go somewhere else. I'm just gonna trace this wall, this left wall. I'm gonna skip this dead end. I think that's a dead end. We want to get somewhere in this direction. To some pipes. And find that cat. Alright. Now we want to go to that place that it wanted to bring us to. The cloud tried to take us to a game called Clouds, so now I'm going there. Because now I have to turn in the quest that they were going to give me. Now I have that badge, and now I go back to this game. If it loads. It is laggy. It's trying to load papers right now, I bet. So I guess it's going to be a while. Okay, there we go. Now I have the lantern badge, and I can give other people the lantern to help them. This will help them reach the end, or reach the lighthouse with the cloud or whatever. The lantern will let you see out here slightly. The balls will still kill you though. Let's leave some lanterns that spawn for the people. I think that's enough. Whoa, they have 1 billion. Why do they have that many? What the heck? When did they do that? Okay, I'm out of here. So now I have that badge, which will help me get the badge I'm looking for, or which will give me a lantern in the main game that I'm doing this for. Should give it to me. Hello. Did I miss a step? I thought that's all you have to do. Oh. You need chat? Is that true? it said it's in the description for the game. Let me see. Do I go through the effort? I guess I'll go through the effort to get a lantern. Might as well. I don't know if the content here is kid-friendly. Hopefully it is. I wonder if there's anything new. Dragging your wall, or dragging your note on the wall will help tell you if the current floor is loaded. Crazy. I wonder how new this is. Oh, it's old. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be any space around here. I can't shift lock. It's disabled. I'm hearing a crying child because someone's in the negative floors loading crying childs. But I didn't know I'd be able to hear it from all the way over here. It's kind of surprising. It's slowing me down because it's trying to shrink me, and if you're small, you walk slower, so they also have a slowness effect to match it. But if your character's is the 6-piece version, then it doesn't shrink you. It only shrinks you if you have the 15-piece version of a character, the R15 model. But I'm an R6 model, so shrinking would be weird, I guess. It wouldn't work properly, or something like that. I remember this from a million years ago. wish I could chat. It'd be cool to talk to the distant people far away, but whatever. Maybe we'll catch up to KK. It should be making me big now, but it's not gonna be able to. It's gonna make me fast to match though. And have a big jump height. Whoa, fast. Every prime numbered floor has a clock on it, and if you look at it too long, it'll kill you. Or it'll try to, and it should succeed, but you can get around it. Not supposed to be able to get around it, but you can. Pretty sure there's a secret basement key on this floor. We got an open door. Yeah, the key should be in here, but I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway. There's an open door because the person ahead of me opened it and their floor hasn't unloaded. Also, where are they? They should be around here. They're on this floor somewhere. Oh, hello. All those people are up going together. I might outrun them a little bit. There's no time to waste. I can't stop and smell the roses. Gotta keep going. Spooky. I wonder if we're gonna see anything special on this floor from the modern day. There might not be any room. I don't know. I'll try looking. I suspect there's not gonna be anything. Oh well. Nothing special. Oh well. Too bad. Someone could try finding a rule-breaking note and report it to the Discord server and get it deleted. And then they would have space for a note. People used to do that sometimes. I'm not sure what kind of rule-breaking stuff you could find, though. I did see a note that was just a blank white thing, which means that the image got deleted, I think. And so I think that person can ask for a refund for their note and get it replaced with something else. But I don't think a stranger can ask the owner to refund that image and then the stranger takes the spot. I don't think they do that. I think the person with the deleted image gets to keep the spot until they ask for a refund. And then maybe they can be the first to run to the newly opened spot, hopefully. You have to stop when they do that.
Be quiet.
Yep. Crazy. Crazy. What? Wow, I didn't know that was from 2022. That seems more modern than when I was there. I don't remember that image. How long ago has it been since I've done this? It must have been like years ago. Crazy. The floor names have all been bought by the same person or something for like the first a bunch of floors, quoting some thing from a game. Spiders. They can't kill you yet, they're too small. Eventually they get bigger though, and then they can kill you. Those guys are in a group of 3 people. They're not that far yet though, because there's a skip, there's like a teleport to about where they are. I'm actually only like 30 floors behind them. So I think the answer is floor 7. Maybe it was floor 9. Floor 9. Oh yeah, there it is. And then you teleport all the way up here. And there's a clock, so watch out, I guess. My position is high, so the game is a little bit upset with the large number. Also, the spiders are large enough to kill now, but empty webs are okay. Maybe you can try to catch up to them. Maybe I can also try to get a lantern, but it would set me all the way back to floor 0 if I did, I think. Unless maybe not. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe there's a way to get out. We'll take a look. Oh, this is a jumbo spiders floor where they're extra big. It happens rarely. It should be okay. I'm pretty sure the spiders don't care about web contact. They care about closeness, kind of. Or maybe touching the body. I don't know. And they can't kill you they can't kill you in floors that they don't belong to. If you're not in their floor, then if you're not officially in their floor, then they don't do any damage. So you don't have to worry about them killing you through the floor. Crazy. I wonder if it was jumbo spiders. Maybe that was normal spiders and the real jumbo spiders are even bigger. It's hard for me to tell. I might catch them soon. I hear them. That's probably jumbo spiders. It makes them show up more too. You want to trace your note on the wall to make sure that the game thinks you're officially in the floor. Because if you get too far away from where the game officially thinks you are, then the game will kill you as an anti-cheat measure. So it's a good safety precaution if you're really invested. Like if
Be quiet.
If you've got a long distance and you want to be sure you're safe. That's a good way to do it. Wow. That's a lot. Crazy. Is that Dandy's World? That's new stuff. We're seeing stuff from the modern day. But I wonder if we'll see anything from 2026. Not sure. I think I remember this one though. From way back in the day. I'm an old man now. I don't remember these though. Yeah, 2026. I could tell it was new. I knew it. I wonder if they hear my doors opening too. Like I hear theirs. Also, I guess the person who is going down into the negatives is dead. Or stopped. Because they're not there anymore. Pretty sure I remember that big yellow guy too. It's possible I'm just hearing my own doors closing because I pressed E on them twice while impatiently trying to get them open. But it's hard to tell. I only pressed E once on that for sure. So I guess we'll see. No, I guess I am hearing them ahead of me. I'm 25 floors away, so I'm going faster than they are. I wonder who's making these. It's anonymous. Alright then. Loud. What? I guess going from black to green doesn't carry over the darkness. That's good. Going from green to black did mix the visual effects, but going from black to green didn't mix the visual effects. There is some visual effect mixing if you don't have a normal floor in between. It'll have both of them because it didn't clear the stuff out. Sometimes that can be extreme. The layout of a floor used to be different. It used to be a smaller square. The forest floors actually still have that smaller square, and some of the low number floors also. But then later they made it have an expanded size, and some of the notes are still floating there. because they were placed on the old walls. You're supposed to be able to tell the owner about them and they refund them, but not all of them are caught. And that was a long, long time ago. It was expanded like back when I used to play a long time ago. So it's surprising that they're still there. I think they're getting to around where I'm heading. I can't remember if it's 7307 or 7317, but it looks like they're continuing. Wow, this guy spent a lot on the game. If I can still see notes on the walls, I don't need to put my note around for testing. I can tell that I'm loading successfully. Although that note doesn't count. That's a special note that will show up even if you haven't loaded into the new floor yet. I remember that note that says I want slashed. Don't know what it means though. Don't know what that is. I'll be caught up to them soon. But actually, they're probably going to keep going while I stop. So I won't be caught up to them soon. Now's a good time to check
Be quiet.
the proper floor. 7306, it says. The voice gets more talkative around here. Because you need the voice to do your thing for this. I remember that. That's an old one. I think you're supposed to disobey it on this floor. I didn't disobey it enough. Can we check? Are we up here? I don't know which floor you do it on. But it looks like everybody's saying to do it on this floor, so I guess I'll do it on this floor. The wiki says either floor, but I kind of don't believe it. Oh well. Well, it looks like everybody does it on this floor, so I will do it on this floor. But we have to wait for the voice to come back. It's more active around this floor, so that you don't have to wait as long. But I missed my chance, kind of. I think loading floors might have helped.
He can hear you. He is going to find you.
So now it teleports me to here. But I'm still in the same game. Pretty sure I have to go around here. No. Somewhere up here, I think. Oh no, I was right. It's around here. You have to go to where the cat was and do a thing. Normally you would use chat and say the word here, but chat was removed, so they added a thing where you can press backslash. There's things you can do in here, but they added, you could type C for chat and then here. Or did that work? I don't want backslash navigation, don't do that. see here. Okay, yeah, there you go. Lantern. And now we'll have to press backslash to stop this navigation. Backslash navigation is annoying. Okay, we fixed it. We have to find a way to get out of here. And I'm not sure what the ways are. The only way to get out leads to floor 10, so I'm just gonna reset. I hope it gives me the lantern. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, we climb again. Oh, something is wrong. Oh, I shouldn't have reset while I was in there. Now I'm bugged. You're not supposed to reset when you're in there. Am I gonna have to do that again? I think I am. Yeah, that's a pain. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Maybe I'll just skip lanterns. I don't need the lantern. Whatever, man. I'll be fine. But I guess, well, I shouldn't have reset. What you should do is go to a door in the maze and grab a key under the doormat and use it to exit, I think. And then you can take your lantern out. But yeah. Crazy. I wish I could get up here, but I don't think I can. You can get on this ledge, but from there you can't really do much. If there was a way to skip this waiting section, it would be nice. There's some notes on top of each other. They've been here, I think, for a while. Don't know how they did that. Might have been a hacker. Sometimes there's notes outside the walls, but it's hard to see them. Yeah. So all the time up to this point was kind of wasted since I'm not getting the lantern, but I'm too lazy. 200 floors for a lantern that I probably don't need. Especially if darkness doesn't carry over as you go from darkness into a colored floor. But whatever. I can see well enough in this dark floor. A lantern isn't really important. It's kind of a waste, I think. A waste of time. There's some situations where visual effects get mixed and you have darkness plus like green or red, and then it's hard to see a little bit, but I don't think it's enough that you'd need a lantern. I think it was a waste for me to go after it. A whole hour has passed, all wasted. Oh well. It is what it is.
Be quiet.
Oops. This floor does that, but it only happens around this set of floors. It won't happen in the higher floors because that can send you into a spider and kill you. There's some floors that sort of get randomly repeated as you go higher up. Some floor effects like the trees and the darkness and snow, but other floor effects that don't get repeated. Am I gonna have to wait? Oh, I guess it changed. Like this is just a one-time sort of thing. Nope, don't look at that. But the clocks are generous, you don't have to worry too much about looking at them. As long as you don't stare at them for a while, you're fine. A rock with a match. Remember these. Remember that one. I don't know if I remember that. That image was suspicious. Oh, wait. Blue means we went too far. Crazy. The spiders will be arranged differently this time because they got re-rolled. They're one of the things that does re-roll. This mirror wall is not re-rolling, but the spiders re-roll. If the game forgets about them. If you do, like, I think it's ED. Oh, slash ED. Or maybe it was hold N and G at the same time. Yeah, there you go. You can see information, number of players, how old the server is, what version it's on, the server ID. Notes rendering and current floor, I guess, never worked. Or they weren't working back in the day. The floors loaded is how many floors are physically there, and floors existing is how many of the floors are remembered by the game. So that if you go back to them, the spiders will still be there in the same places. But every minute, floors existing gets wiped down to just the floors loaded. And any spiders that were on those floors get sort of re-rolled, re-chosen. Yeah, all the spiders that were way back a few floors, they'll get re-decided if I go back. Oops, I closed it. But I don't need to look at that. We can close that. I'd rather look at the players. Crazy. Crazy. I might look at all the pictures while I go, but I'm scared of seeing something weird. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Spooky. It's Isle. We were just there recently. There's this red eyes trail effect if you've killed like 2 people. I think this might be the tool shed. I'm not sure.
Be quiet.
Crazy. I don't know who these characters are. Crazy. I wonder who that is. Some people. I guess there must have been a bathtub on this floor. I think that re-rolls. Sometimes there'll be props like bathtubs and chairs, and those are random. Omni-Man. There's that wall of stuff. I probably won't stop too much. I guess this is the Dandy's World floor. That guy doesn't look like corn to me. Dandy's World was added to the hard badges list, but its badge is a bit hard, I guess, so it's far ahead on the list. It's not soon. I think I heard a door from the people ahead, so I guess we're getting within range of them, even though I'm like 100 floors down, so I'm surprised. But yeah. Spooky. Some kind of vampire, or it might just be some kind of animal. I don't know why they have fangs. But the color scheme was a bit black and red, so maybe it was supposed to be a vampire. I don't know if all the names of... There's like a bunch of animals that look kind of similar to this, like stoat and weasel and ferret, I think, and maybe others. I don't know all of them. I don't know which ones are which. That might be a ferret. I'm gonna guess a ferret. Banana. Lights that I don't recognize. I'm not even sure if that was a real world picture. It's funny. It's not that empty. Spiders. I guess sometimes when other people went through it rolled a spider, but when I went through it didn't. For them there were spiders there, but for me there's not. Oh, that guy's freaky. I want to catch up to the guys. If I'm gonna stop and smell the roses, I should probably be next to those guys. Doing it. Whoa, don't jump into them. Jumbo spiders. I guess that's just the flag. You can see here the trees rooms are the smaller square. They aren't the enlarged size. I don't know what these kinds of creatures are. Mid-horror mayhem? I guess maybe that's what that is. Mid-horror mayhem, I guess so. Hmm. That's a new one. A new picture on the wall. But it's an old picture, I guess, but it's newly placed there. Hmm. Cool. There's a lot of those. I think I remember that one. But that was a 2023 image, so I guess I must have been here 2023. I thought I was here a lot longer ago. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's a thing where, so Roblox lets you go up to a position of 1 million units, and then it doesn't let parts be placed higher than that. So all the wall parts are going to be in a big jumble at that. They'll be trying to place the next floor, but it'll all get shifted down to be within the, oh, these guys look cool. All the walls and ceilings and floors will get shifted down to be within the 1 million units limit once we get to a height position of 1 million units, which is around 72,463 floors, I think. But at 100,000 units, sound breaks, and we're about 1/10 of that distance, so now sound is broken, kind of. Oh, that's freaky looking. Jumper cables and knives. What breaks about it is that so sound has two distance effects. There's like the cutoff range, where if you're outside that range, you can't hear it at all. And then there's dampening with distance. And dampening with distance breaks once you pass 100,000 units. So if a sound happens at 1 million units up and I'm at 100,000 units up, it sounds like it's right on top of me, because the dampening with distance doesn't happen. It sounds like it's full volume right on top of me. So when those guys open doors a bunch of floors above me, it sounds like it's right there, vertically in the same position. I guess my position in the front backward direction and left right direction is not that large, so it's not, the sound dampening isn't broken in those directions, but it is broken in the up down direction. So a sound that's far above me will not sound like it's far above me at all. So I can hear them at like full volume opening their doors. I could probably hear their footsteps. I guess maybe the footsteps do have a sound distance cutoff. So I cannot hear their footsteps. The distance cutoff would still work. I should get some food. I'm hungry. That looked kind of like a blobfish. I heard blobfishes
Be
aren't
quiet.
actually blobby. It's just that like they live in the deep pressure zones, and when you remove the pressure, they start bloating and exploding and dying. But when they're in the deep pressure zone, they're properly shaped. They aren't actually blobs. when they swim around. They're just normal fishes, but they live in the deep pressure zone. The guy is funny. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's probably a reference to the Be Quiet voice.
Be quiet.
Because the Be Quiet voice is really active around here. So we're pretending it was that guy saying Be Quiet. That's funny. Bees. Is that Tyler the Creator? I don't know my celebrities, but I think that looked kind of like him from like what I remember. Oh, that's freaky. Maybe I shouldn't have been looking at that. We are passing by. We're not getting the lantern this time. Too lazy for that. Baller. Crazy. I don't know what these characters are. It scares me a little bit. What they might be from. Oh, wow, this place is pretty empty. Eventually we'll have a completely empty floor. You can see there's slow fall effect. There's no swimming, but there is slow fall when you're underwater. Kind of interesting. They're drowning. Three months later. Hold on. You offend me. Wonder what all that's about. I think there's a person mad underscore HHHH, and they were
Be
the one
quiet.
who bought a bunch of floor names for all of that quote from that game. And they also buy a lot of other stuff. They buy a ton of notes all over the place around this game. You can see traces of them all over the place. Is this no. Terms and service, disclaimers. Not the gatekeeper is somebody who also puts a lot of notes. Pretty cool. I guess this person is going on the same journey. Maybe I shouldn't slow down so much. All the floor names. They're mad. I saw part of a video of somebody playing the game where that guy's from, but it looked a bit scary. There was blood or something, so I stopped watching. It wasn't scary, but I don't know. I think the whole game was about beating up a guy to earn points, but like gruesomely beating up that guy in the picture. And if you get enough points, you can spend them to buy a more painful item to beat them up with. So, I don't know. That was not appealing. Whoa. A gangsta cat. Log.zip. I think I remember that name, but I don't know what it's from. It might have been a Minecraft person. But if they're saying log.zip was here, then I don't know. Are they pretending to be that person? wonder when we'll hear their footsteps. I bet they hear my doors, and maybe it scares them. Who knows? I think that's Genshin Impact, but stretched. Whoa, lag. I had some lag. I wonder what that was about. Oh, that image is a bit scary. Whoa. Oh, I think the lag must have been caused by all of the spider webs loading. I think I remember that. If you have a lag spike, then it's probably somebody has loaded a jumbo spider's floor, and I guess in that case it was me. Hopefully we can get out of here and unload those webs. And then things will go more smoothly. If you do Shift F1, you can see joints, I think. It counts the spider webs. And if it goes up by a ton, then you're probably going to have a jumbo spider's floor soon. Although I guess it could be somebody else loading that floor instead. If you're in a private server, then you can rely on it. I think private servers cost money though, because I remember when I did my super long Judgement run. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that Big Papa or what? That must be lyrics. I think this person also makes a lot of notes. They're a big spender. Here they are again. Biggie Smalls.
Be quiet.
Yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, when I did my huge long Judgement run and went up to like 20,000, 22,000 floors and didn't even use the teleport. Oh wow. I never watched this show, but it looked cool. When I went up to like 22,000 floors, it was, I didn't do it in my own private server. I did it in one that I got a link from the Discord server somebody had posted like a month ago, or months. So I guess that probably means I wasn't able to, it wasn't free. So then I chose not to buy one. So I'm guessing that the VIP servers cost money. I don't want to get one. Crazy. A little bit scary. I'm scared to zoom in on some of these. I don't know how anatomically correct they're going to be. It worries me. I saw one that was very anatomically correct once. It was scary. It was in a side room, but it was in a double digits floor, which isn't that good. Is that an AI image? It's young enough to be one. The background is suspicious to me. Back in the day, they didn't have AI images to do this with. I guess it must have been a long time ago then. Well, no, they had AI images. They just weren't popular. Oh, are we about to have one of these with the eyeballs and cats? That's not ideal. Oh, I guess not yet. It happens sometimes. There are floors with eyeballs and cats. Yeah, but when I saw the very anatomically correct image, I reported it to like the Discord server reports channel, but I had been kind of spamming the reports with any notes that I thought could be removable or a little bit hateful or something. And so they kind of didn't take me seriously or didn't read it. Eventually, one of the moderators was playing and saw it themselves separately, and they were like, "Whoa," and they removed it. I guess I probably shouldn't have been harassing the mod team back then, but it was fun. I was on like a quest to read every single note on every floor, so I was looking at all of them, and so I found a lot of suspicious notes. That was also why I was sending so many. Most people don't read much as they go, but I was reading everything. But I gave up at some point. I think I got to like 60 though. I got pretty far. Yeah, sometimes I will take up some stupid long challenge for literally no reason. Ridiculous. I guess this is a multiple of 100, so there's a lot of floors here, or a lot of notes here. Maybe I could go back to this game and try to reach the top, but I don't know. Last time it kicked me out, but last time I wasn't doing very many floors per day, so that made it easier. Like I did math and I don't know. The problem is if you stay in the server too long, it's going to close itself because an error will happen, and the game, they decided to handle it by closing the server. Something about the nodes loading or failing to load. I think they might be trying to prevent somebody from getting to place a free note, or maybe delete a note or something. I don't know.
Be quiet.
But something about how they set up their note system, they figured that closing the server was the only way. But that is a bit painful. It's gonna cause people to lose progress. I wish they would find a different solution. I don't feel like that is an inevitable answer. But anyway, yeah, that made me lose my progress at floor 22,000, which is the record as far as I know. And I didn't even use the teleport. So that was kind of crazy. And the server closed like 6 days, between 6 and 7 days after I joined the server for the first time. Well, what? Ultra hard badge list. Yeah, I do agree that this badge doesn't need to be on the list. It's not hard at all. And it's a 1-star too. It's higher than so many other badges. It deserves to be like lowest or not even on the list because it's so easy. Oh, yeah, anyway. So I lost my progress and it killed all my motivation. So I did not try again. It was a painful thing too. Like not losing, like the journey was painful. I had to get ice packs for my hands. Or not really ice packs. I didn't have ice packs, but I had Ziploc bags and I filled them with water and put them in the fridge. I filled 2 of them with water so that one could be recharging in the fridge while the other one is on my hands. Or whichever hand was hurting. I think I found a way to do it one-handed. So I did that. But yeah, I'm not eager to do that again. It was just the repetitive motion strain. It was too much. I couldn't handle it. I hated it. That was awful. But I did some math. Oh, yeah. So we reached a red floor. Anyway, yeah, I did some math, and if I played 24/7, I could reach the top before the amount of time that I got kicked, I guess. It would take like 3 days, between 3 and 4 days. Spooky red floor. The eyeballs are fine, they don't do anything. The light source is not fine. Don't go near the light source. It tries to get you. Cats are not good either. They're randomly re-rolled, so oh, we're out of the red floors. But we entered a darkness floor and the colors mixed, so the visual effects mixed because there's no normal floor in between. So we have darkness now. I think I heard footsteps from somebody, but it might have just been me. I had a lag spike. There might be jumbo spiders ahead. Or maybe not, I don't know. Scary. Oh yeah, I had a jumbo spider's floor. But that's okay. They cannot get me when I'm on a different floor. Oh yeah, anyway. If I tried really hard and was dedicated, I could reach the top, the 1 million units height, where you cannot continue any further because the floors and walls break. It ended, or the sound ended, but my vision is not restored. Oh. I don't know why this room is quiet. Hello? Load. Oh, stay away. Be careful with the cats. Oh, no, 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 no.
Be quiet.
When you touch cats, they get pulled toward you, which is not good. If you have a small avatar, it's easier. That's not true for everyone. Depends on the random luck. Okay, more darkness after red mixing together. Inconvenient, but whatever. Yeah, well, anyway, a lantern could help here, but not that much. I don't think it's worth the hour that it takes to get the lantern, so I would not recommend. And now we had a normal floor to clear our visual effects, but it wasn't actually normal, but it was normal enough. Is that named Tenmo? Or is this guy? Oh, Tenmo is this guy. Makes sense. This is not my first. So if I was dedicated, I could go to the top, but I am not currently dedicated, I guess. If people really, really want me to, and ask a lot, then I guess I'll give it a try. I also need to do Doors Endless mode. It ends at door 1000. Another pointless grind. I've failed Doors Endless mode like 4 times. I failed once at like door 936. Combined of all my failures, I've done over like 2,000, almost 2,500 doors. It's terrible. Aw man, we're gonna have another one. That belongs to the floor above. It's a red floor above us. Unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, one of them is gone! We lost one of the people ahead of us. And some people are following, but I think I'll be faster than them. Unless I stop and smell the roses. Did that say roses? No, it said noises. No coincidence there. Whoa. Blood rain. The visual effects mixed. They shouldn't fix this bug. It's a good bug. I like it. It adds interestingness. And a bit of challenge, but that's okay. Turn back. No. B. Big spiders for them, I guess. Anime. There's some animes my friends want me to watch, but I haven't yet. It takes me a long time to start something. I'm lazy and procrastinate. I'd like to see all the cool things, but at this rate I don't know if I will. It's too bad. I've had Undertale on my Steam account for like 1 or 2 years, and I haven't become friends with Papyrus yet. I got to like the golf course or something, and that's how far I got. But sometimes I procrastinate things. Sometimes I think it's because I spend so much time on these pointless things and not spend enough time on the cool things. Maybe I need to work on that. But this stuff is cool too. A little bit. But maybe I should spend more time looking at the things that are amazing instead. People will be
quiet.
looking for an empty floor to be the only note on that floor. Oh, don't look in that direction. This might be a prime numbered floor. Let me do some math. Yeah, it's a prime number floor, so the clock is there. Oh wow. I guess it's 7,500. Yep. Who that is. This painting cost me so much bucks to put up. Katie told me to add these. That's probably not the gatekeeper. The person named not the gatekeeper, who places a lot of notes. There's also another note. Unfortunate that their message got moderated. There's the game with like some kind of book, and you open it and you can type a floor and look at all the notes that are on that floor and read any ones you want. I've seen somebody using it, but I haven't used it myself. I don't know much about it, but it exists. You can look through all of them. It's cool. Artistic shading or whatever this color is. Weird. We are loaded. Somebody lying. I need to be catching up to these guys. I'm not making significant gains. Who's that? Oh. When they look like small children, it worries me a little bit, but it's not immediately bad, so I guess it's fine. Look inside for something amazing, but it's not here. The image is gone. Deleted. The tragedy. Crazy. Might be fine. Furries make a lot of cool artwork. I think they're very dedicated to it. So a lot of the time it's pretty cool. That's why there's so many of them. Oh, what the heck is all this? I know Verixian, but why is everybody here? Holy cow. And not the gatekeeper. I am not here. I have not placed a note on any of my accounts. Pretty cool. Huh. Weird. What? Why that number specifically? I wonder if the 8231 note came first. Ooh. I don't know what that logo means. Kono Squish sends a lot of notes, I guess. I wonder if one day there will be a note in every floor. That would be expensive. So it might not happen. How much would it cost? I guess it would cost, well, I guess if it's every floor, it would cost 7 million Robux. But if it's all of the regular floors, it would be 1 million Robux. Pretty large amount. Better sorry than safe. But sorry is bad. It should be better something else than safe. Bedroom. It's true. I think that's character from, like, Kim Possible. I could be wrong. It might be like Wildcrats or something. I think they have the same, like, artist. But I've never watched either of those shows. I actually don't know if that's true. I've only seen commercials. I should watch more shows. One of my friends tells me I should watch My Little Pony. I did try once, but it's kind of a kid's show, and I don't know. It's not designed for my
Be
age.
quiet.
It's not designed to be enjoyable to someone as old as me, I guess. So I just found it, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it, so I stopped. Suspicious. Furry pictures are okay, but when they have hearts, I get scared. A bit scary. I guess it probably applies to any of, whether it's furry or not, but I don't know. I am nervous. I guess they were right on top of me, kind of. The floor types kind of floor shapes or whatever, they repeat every 4 floors. And the people... Did I hear footsteps from them? I don't know. The people were exactly a multiple of 4 away from me, so they were opening their door at the exact same time that I opened a floor of the same position or whatever. So we both heard it very loudly on top of ourselves. Crazy. Cool. I think I liked the right one more. I guess I'm not a sports guy. I used to do running, but maybe I shouldn't give so much personal information online. Although, anybody who wants it already has it at this point. We do not have privacy in these days. Bees. There's not enough people who care about this floor to fill it with bees, unfortunately. And I think the spiders might get them. I don't know if spiders eat bees, but I bet they would. Or some big enough spider would, given the opportunity. Oh, I wasn't loaded. I should keep my note out so I can check if I'm on the proper floor. Because you can see that if you're not on the floor, the note is not there. And if it's not loaded yet for you, if it doesn't officially consider you to be on this floor yet, the note will not be there. It'll tell you, or that'll be a sign that the game thinks you're on the lower floor and does not believe you should be here and might kill you with anti-cheat if you go too far. So you can use that to warn yourself. Release what? I didn't check the notes. Some game, I guess. Some people made knockoff versions of this game. There was one where this game's creator gave some advice for how to do it, but then they got upset because they said it was a bit too close to the original, basically just a copy, and they no longer liked that game. I haven't played it. If I'm gonna play one, I might as well play the one that's, I don't know, special and famous. I would play a copy of it. Fish. Sometimes I think I hear their footsteps. I don't know what the distance cutoff for hearing footsteps is, but I don't think it's big enough for me to hear them yet. Funny confessions. Nobody's gonna confess. Oh, never mind. They confessed. What is LDC? That's a merge balls game. I used to play that game a little bit, where you merge two level 2 balls to make a level 3 ball. Oh, longest Discord call. They got a very long call, and this game, I guess every once in a while it changes the platform to something else, and one of them is a tracker for the longest Discord call, because I guess the creators liked it. I don't know. But yeah, that's what that is referring to. Oh, and this one is from that game. It's a cube instead of a ball. I think it's level 10. I don't know what level it is. But it's hard to push together. And this is like the lowest level ball. And this is not from the game. It's from Mario. I think 12 stud jumps are long and hard to do. I'm not sure though. I don't know the specifics of parkour challenges in this game. Or obbies. Callback, what do you mean? What are you talking about? That's just a picture of a character. It's not a callback. I guess that is a picture that's commonly posted by one of the people who buys a lot of notes in this game. And I think they're the creator of some famous obstacle obby game. But I'm not sure. It might be somebody
Be
else.
quiet.
What the heck? They're opening doors so much. I guess they must have opened and closed it. The people who were following me have gone away. Too bad. FPS? Did they get jumbo spiders or something? It happened to two of them. I wonder if they were in a party together, a group, so that they have the same floors to walk through. Special. It's fine. Never mind. It is not fine, I think. I think I'd say that floor was bad. There's like 4 different floor shapes, and one of them is annoying because you have to be careful and do a jump to get up the stairs instead of just walking up them or something. Wow. One day they revealed the answer. Is that the same poster? It is. Back in the day, they did not reveal it yet. But it was all a joke, not real. I'm trespassing. But am I? They don't own this floor. Nobody owns it. Not sold out yet. This is referring to a game called Friday Night Funking, where you play funky songs. I guess it's like Guitar Hero, where you have to press the right notes as they come down. And people make modded versions of it. They make all sorts of versions of it, and one of them is, well, they're named like versus Shaggy or versus whoever character you're rapping against. And that one is versus Shaggy, and I guess the voice of that guy is like Trey or something like that. They make that kind of sound, so that note was making fun of the sound that the guy says. One of my friends is really good at those kinds of games, but they don't play as much anymore. They say that it hurts their hands. I hope they could find some kind of solution. It's kind of tragic. Because they like that game. Those several games. And they're good at it. I hope he gets it fixed somehow. Weird. I don't know who that is. Clock upstairs, whatever. I wonder what percent of things are, that image was a bit scary. I wonder what percent of numbers are prime at this height. I could probably look that up. But it's vague. It's a vague question. Prime density, let me see. I don't know. The Wikipedia page doesn't give me an immediate easy formula, so, or a graph that would show me. So I'm not gonna worry. Wow, that's a lot. guess it's a song that's like day and night. I think I've heard that song. "72 doors away from them." Or floors, not doors. This game is all about floors instead. Maybe I should speed up and find them. Spooky. Going on a trip, I guess. I wonder if my sounds are scaring them. Yeah. That thing about sound breaking once you get to a position of 100,000, I figured that out in the Endless Doors, and it explains why the sound of A60 gets so loud so immediately when you're really far in the original Rooms game. It's because the sound dampening broke.
Be quiet.
As soon as it gets within the distance cutoff for its sound, it's at max volume. It doesn't perceive any distance, at least not front to back. There could be a left to right distance between you and it, but an up to down distance, but not front to back distance. So it considers itself to be right on top of you, basically, or at least for the sound purposes. So it'll be really loud and you'll hear it. So that tells me a little bit. I used to be assuming that it would change its dampening as you got further and further to account for how it's getting faster. Because its speed is affected by how far along you are. I know that when you're at like door 60, it takes a little bit to get to you, like 30 seconds maybe. But when you're at door like 100, it takes like 10 seconds to get to you. And then when you get further, it starts taking a long time to get to you. I'm not sure how the speed changes, but I thought that to handle the speed change, or to adjust for the speed change, they would also make you able to hear it from further away. But I guess that's not true. The loudness was caused by something else. Which might mean that they actually don't change the speed as you go further, and all they do is maybe make it slow for the early floors and then some set speed for the rest of them. That might be how it works then, in that case. Which might help me plan for it if I ever go back to that game. Someone took my record. I tried to take it back, and I got within 90 doors of them and then died to A200. Which was unfortunate. And somebody took my minus Descendants world record recently too. They took it by 2 floors because they didn't want to go any further. Everybody who gets that far doesn't want to go any further because it's painful. I used to be able to play without the Death Orb bothering me, like the Death Orb is just broken and won't come get me. But now it does come get me. So if I go take back my record, I'm gonna have to find out how they survived the nights. They did it somehow. I think I know how to go about doing that, but I'll have to do some testing. It might be tricky. But I'm not super motivated to take it back. If they beat me, then it's nice for them. Are there no notes on this floor? Is this the first one? Well, there's a floor title, so that's something at least. But I don't see any notes. Crazy. We got jumbo spiders here. We might have a completely empty floor here. The first one at 7696. Unless somebody hid a note for some reason. But it is a dark floor. Nobody cares about notes on those floors. A light floor might have stuff. Maybe it was also empty because people wanted to put their notes up here instead. Who knows? Nobody cares about clocks. They are not a threat unless you're trying to get killed by them. Forslug is the name of the creator. But I don't know what that guy was talking about. What do you mean? Oh, they're calling this guy corny. Crazy. They're cooking that guy. These things are a bit corny. The meetup floor, what do you mean? I guess so. Oh, somebody's coming.
Be quiet.
People gain distance away from me. No dawdling, I must catch up. Named floor. What a waste of a name. Meetup floor, the sequel. Should have been farther ahead instead. Whoa, lag. But I think it wasn't from me, I think it was from them. Based on how they opened a door. There's some suction in a direction. Sometimes the wall starts slowly opening and sucking you out. What do you mean a clock? Oh, I guess so. I'm pretty sure clocks in these red floors act differently. Oh, maybe not. I guess not. Never mind. How'd they get flung? You made it. No big deal. Hello. I wonder if people look through these videos for their notes. Trying to see if they were seen. I don't think OSHA cares about non-factory, non-business buildings. So OSHA compliance doesn't matter for like a personal house. I don't know if this is a personal house, but I guess so. It's not being used by a business. It's probably a haunted house or something. Abandoned. Nobody, well, I don't know. I guess ghosts or something probably live here. But OSHA compliance does not apply, I think. Is this even legally a building? It has carpet, but like, it's kind of a world. More like, I don't know what legally counts as a building. I think lawyers will probably just say that a building is whatever people consider to be a building. They probably don't have an official definition, but I don't know. Maybe they have an official definition for like everything. So maybe there is. Maybe they know whether this counts as a building or not. I mean, like, it doesn't have a roof. Well, kind of. Maybe. Floors 700 to, I don't know, 1000 are called the roof. Maybe it's 700 to 800. But it's just like you get up to some grassy plains and then go up invisible stairs for like a bunch more floors. And then finally you reach more normal floors after that. So I guess this building technically has some place called the roof, but I don't know if it has a roof. I guess when you get up to 1,000,000 studs, that's kind of a roof. The walls don't go up any further, and neither does anything. And there's a solid lid, so I guess so. I don't know if that floor is canon, but I don't know. It's so definite.
Be quiet.
It should be canon. What did you say? I guess. If it had said you've done enough, I would disagree. It's never enough. Getting closer. It's not peaceful, it's storming. What? I don't know. Oh, this might be the first actually empty, or it might be the first floor that also has no name and is regular. It doesn't have an excuse like it's so dark nobody would read the notes here. It's just a blank regular floor that nobody bothered to do anything about, I think. Masks. Why don't they want masks? You can't make such strict rules like that in a place that people have to go through. It's not very nice. What? Oh, sevens. Cool. "30 doors away." 30 floors, not doors. I'm more like 7 doors away because there's one door every 4 floors I have to open. Nightmare floors, oh. Is it gonna mix? It didn't mix. Careful. Don't touch them. Did they give up? Disappointing. The door is opening to suck you out, but it was like a thin surface of that one wall. It's funny. That's not me. Spider leg. And then darkness. But I'm not in red floors anymore, I'm just in dark floors. So it's okay. Let's go first person mode, I think that'll be easier. The lantern does not remove the red in this game. It just makes light. That's it. But the darkness here is more like fog, so light doesn't clear it all up. They must have got jumbo spiders and started getting heavy lag. I bet. What? Floor square root of 2? What? It's not true. The image died. No notes. Spooky. I haven't seen any unusual doors except on floor 204. That's it. And maybe floor 0, I guess. Floor square root of 2y.
Be quiet.
I heard there's an out-of-bounds floor with a teleporter to wherever floor you want, but I think it might either be fake or only reachable by hacking. So I don't believe the stories. Inverted darkness requires lantern. Oh, the inverted effect mixed with the darkness effect. Is it worse than the red and darkness? I don't know. Seems fine, as long as you know the 4 layouts. I don't care about lantern. They're wrong. I wonder if these guys were struggling in this darkness. I'm not. I think I might know that username. They might be somebody I've seen notes from a long time ago. There's a badge called Now. Every floor corresponds to a date you can see in the bottom right corner of the note belonging to the floor. And the Now, there's a special clock on the day course, on the floor corresponding to today. Which, if you go to that floor, then you get the Now badge. Eventually, the clock is going to be so high that it's above 10,000, and then I don't know what will happen, because usually there's no clocks up there. So I don't know what would happen at that point. Maybe the badge will become unobtainable. But it's not at 10,000 yet, so we are going to pass by it. But right now we're like 5 years too far back, so it's going to be in like 1,500 floors. I thought that said lethal company, but it just said keeping you company. People are getting the now badge around these times, but that's years ago. Cool window. Just 18 floors behind. Soon I will catch them. But I guess I won't be stopping to smell the roses because there will be no roses to smell. And I might just get ahead of them and leave them behind. It'll be too bad. But it is what it is. We must press on. Don't know what that means. Whoa, I jumped into a web, but luckily there was no spider there. Gotta be more careful. Could have killed me. Aim fever. I guess they're a common chatter around here. More. Yep. Why did they open that door? They shouldn't have opened a door around that spot. It would be pointless.
Shh. Be quiet.
Oh, am I 26 floors behind? For some reason I thought I was 16 floors behind. That explains why they opened a door. I need to go faster. I wonder how efficiently they get up. Lots of emptiness around here. That's far away. You will not see most of the people who read that note. Well, I don't know what percent that get this far will go all the way. Maybe most of them. I heard of Alien Stage. My friend likes it. But I don't know most of it. $30 more, what do you mean? Until 7,900? What's so special about 7,900? That's a lot of failing attempts. Crazy. Okay. Behind. I wonder if they'll look around. But they didn't look around. They did not care. I wonder if they're trying to avoid me catching up to them. What? I had a lag spike. There might be jumbo spiders ahead. Or not. Oops. They should ask for a refund in the Discord server. Careful.
Be quiet.
I wonder if that's a server-wide noise. They kind of stopped too. I wonder if everybody stops and everybody hears it simultaneously. It might be how it works. What? That's before the 6-7 joke. That somebody was here for it. Spiders. Too bad. Terrible. Someone's got jumbo spiders loaded. I don't know who. going back there. "15 more until I catch them." A bunch of cheap junk. "14 left. 13 left. Or 14. People getting the now badge. Everybody leaving notes where they got the now badge. Eventually, we won't have that anymore. Like, in 1,200 more floors. Past 9,000, I think. The door is still open. It didn't get cleared from memory. The game remembers it being opened because I'm so close to them. I'm getting close now. I hear their footsteps.
Shh. Be quiet.
I'm within the cutoff distance for that footstep noise. Soon. I wonder if they noticed the third set of footsteps. It doesn't look banned. I wonder if these people are from the hard badges group. We will see. Almost there. Or we won't see. I don't have any way of seeing. I don't recognize them, but maybe they have a different chat username in there. Did they close the door behind them? Or maybe the game forgot it because it was unloaded long enough to be forgotten. Who knows? But I'm moving faster than them. I wonder if they can tell that. Well, they must know that I'm gaining on them, but I wonder if they could tell that, because we were basically on top of each other. We were in the same horizontal position, just 8 floors apart, but I was progressing through the hallway way faster than them and left them behind. I wonder if they know each other. That happens sometimes. Unfortunate. They could have tried going back downstairs. What? No points of interest beyond this area? I guess 8,000 is covered up by red. Whoa, it's them. I made it. Oh, there's cats. Oh, and the wall is opening, so I am getting out of here. Just for a bit, though. Scary. Careful. Broke the world record, did they say? Boomerang challenge, what's that? No more money for notes. I'm ahead of them significantly. That's not ideal. Any spiders in that web? Yes. I wonder if they'll die to it. It's not an ideal spider. But don't look at that. We are not halfway done. This is a long one. Dark for a million years. Image died. 10 floors ahead of them, they're struggling through this. Unfortunately. Oh, that's convenient. TV Bunny. Freedom. Terrible. 8008 is where the scary, difficult spider is. I hope they don't get killed. But it looks like they're fine. Maybe. Oh, somebody named that floor. This floor.
Be quiet. He can hear you.
Civilization. We are still kind of in civilization. There's a few people all over the place. It's not like when I went from... When I skipped teleporting, I was very far away from any civilization for a long time. There is like nobody. for like hundreds of floors, no notes. It's empty there. But this is not as empty. There's like a few here and there. Big webs and big spiders. TV bunny. Weird. They should change their username to TV bunny or something. Those guys have slowed down. They're no longer trying to outrun me, I think. So I'm getting far ahead of them. And I guess the red floor helped to slow them down a lot. I might take a break to get some food though. And possibly they'll catch up to me during that time. So far ahead that I don't hear their footsteps anymore. Eventually I won't hear their doors anymore. Crazy. Crazy. Scary. Aim fever. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna
Be
get food. I'll be
quiet.
right back.
Be quiet.
Oh, they got far ahead. I'll have to make up the distance. Whoa! What happened to floor? They went back down, I think. And Basil or Basil or whatever. They also went back down. Or they died. They're gone. Kate is coming, I guess. Crazy. two guys are separating. Clock. Oh, that's Vertixian. They're one of the major people. Nullscape. I don't know what that means. What those lyrics are from.
Be quiet.
Well, the image is dead now. Is that true? That is true. Wow. Give or take maybe one since you walked floor 0, which might add an extra, but that's approximately correct. Maybe. If you go from 0 to 108 and 7219 upward, then it was 1 lower, probably, or 2 lower. You would reach 100 at like 8109, or 1000, I mean. So, freaky. I'm stopping and smelling the roses and they're getting further away from me. I'm also eating a little bit, I guess, which slows me down compared to them.
Be quiet.
Ah, that's terrible. That's unfortunate. I'm going to do this tomorrow then. I jumped wrong. It's time to try again. I have to go all the way back up to the top. I wasn't hearing my footsteps until I jumped. That was weird. Who's going down the side rooms? I guess I kind of stop and smell the roses too, but... that's too bad. Normally I can't get into here. But this time it let me climb on the ceiling instead of the floor. It tilted a different amount than usual. Can I get in here? Is this the way? Maybe not. Oh wait, actually yeah. I'm not usually able to do that. I don't know why it tilted differently that time. Weird, that's never happened in all the times I've played this. We're gonna see the people with the 15-part bodies get smaller if I wait for them. And the 6-part bodies don't. Yeah, that person got small. I'm not sure if this person is gonna come quickly enough. I feel like I should have gotten bigger again by now. Oh, we're speeding up. I think it's almost over. Passing by them again. I could watch them get big too, but I don't know. I'd have to wait, and I don't really want to. I thought those were made by somebody official, but maybe not. Maybe I was misremembering. I missed the picture. I wanted to click the other one. There's a lot of this one. What are those guys? Oh, somebody died. I think it was this person, the person who was following me. Maybe they died to a clock, I think, or the shadow guy. That would do it. Crazy. I feel like I'm seeing this a lot. Crazy. I didn't even know that the
Be
spiders
quiet.
make a sound when they kill you. Until it happened. That person's really far down. Things are a bit laggy in this server. Whoa. Okay. That's cool. Crazy. Scary. This note tells you. Crazy.
Be quiet.
$235 floors behind. But I'll catch them eventually. Or they will die first. Who knows? I can hear the person above me, but I think I can't hear the people below me. That's weird. I thought I'd hear everyone. I probably don't need the mouse tracker on for this game. Place is starting to get empty. Why is this happening?
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
That could have been bad if there was a spider. I need to climb that kind of staircase differently. Like this kind. Don't want to make the same mistake again.
Be quiet.
I wonder why I don't hear the doors of people downstairs. It's probably not cutoff distance, it's probably just... this floor has a name. Oh, they all do, I guess. Maybe sound dampening isn't completely broken. It's just the dampening between really high distance things are broken, or something like that. So it does dampen to nothing if it travels from like 0 to here, but it doesn't dampen from here to the top, or something like that. Maybe that's how it goes, I don't know. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ah, that's terrible. I should have stopped to heal. Am I gonna have no footsteps until I jump? I didn't know that's a thing that happens in this game. That's weird. I might do this later. I don't feel motivated now. I guess it's time to try again. Hopefully this time I don't lose. I shouldn't have died 3 times. This is supposed to be a game I'm good at, and it's supposed to be an easy challenge. That guy's going down. I wonder if they're trying to go to the special place. They're around the right spot for it. I think this person might be too high. This time the ceiling is too, I don't know. I can go up the floor, but I can't go up the ceiling. So I can't go ahead like last time, unfortunately. Oops. Oh, they went down. That's good. They were too high up. But I don't know where they're going too far down, I think. Don't know what they're doing. Who knows? Are they doing some kind of return trip? I once thought about going all the way from the top floor to the bottom floor, or the other way around. But it's hard to get up from floor -1 to floor 0. There's no stairs or ladder, it's just a drop. So you might not be able to go from the bottom to the top. But I think you can go from the top to the bottom. But you would never do that. That's a bad idea. Going to the top is more than enough. That's weird. That's not what I clicked. That's what I clicked. That's cool. Don't know who that is. Crazy. That's a video game character. Oops. Advertisements. That's cool. I think that's also a video game character. Or it might be from a show. think it might be from both. I'm pretty sure there's a video game, but I also saw like a picture that looked like it was probably from a show. So I don't know. And I've seen a doll version or a picture of one. So I guess it's a big thing. That's funny. Oh, chair. I thought I was getting blocked by nothing. I looked at this last time. I saw a clip of this one show about like tanks or something fighting, except the drivers were like anime girls or something. I have no idea what it was about, but it was kind of funny looking.
Be quiet.
It's probably just about tanks, I guess. There's this game that YouTubers are always advertising called War Thunder, and it has like planes and tanks, but there's like it keeps making headlines because some person in the government, or not, maybe not in the government, I don't know, they post some classified information to win an argument about the planes and tanks and what's wrong with their design or something. And it's happened like several times from what I hear. People just can't stop leaking sensitive documents for internet arguments. It's kind of funny. I've heard a lot of stories about people leaking sensitive documents. There's this one, it might have been just a War Thunder one, but I heard about something like they just printed out a bunch of papers, a bunch of documents, and took them with them, and there is no safeguards. They're just allowed to do it, and they only found out that person did it by like tracing like who somebody got it from and who they got it from until they found uh, the person who originally sent it and like hacked them or something. I don't know. I can only imagine it's gotten worse. It's probably even easier to steal documents these days with the craziness going on. But maybe I shouldn't get into politics on my YouTube channel. Oh, I could have been killed by the spider because I jumped up the floor wrong. I need to be more careful with that. I don't want to have another failure. No more failures. Is that the Pokemon guy? Maybe not. It's a bit different, the hat, I think. Scary. Soon I'll catch up to these people, and then I'll have nothing left to do, or nothing left to look forward to or something. It'll be a bit boring after that, until I reach the end.
Be quiet. Crazy. That's a lot of webs, and it looks like it's from the floor above. Yeah, Jumbo spiders this floor. I think that's a Roomba, but I'm not sure. Oh, this person's here again. They were here before, and I don't know what happened to the person who's at 7307.
Might be that person, but I wasn't paying attention to their name. Those knights are cool.
Be quiet.
We're gonna be noisy now.
Be quiet. Wonder what this person is doing. They're still on floor 2.
Be quiet.
Oh, the person left. Oh, did they die? I think their name was Amethyst. I think that's them. And they died. It's too bad. Now it's just me. Oy. Whoa. It bounced a lot. To reach the top, you have to visit 2,891 floors. And 2,782 of them are up here. If I reach like 7,500, then that's about a tenth of the way to the top. A little bit less than a tenth of the way from a tenth of the number of floors I have to go through. Which might be a bit disheartening, but whatever. Jumbo. Look at the size. Crazy. played that game.
Be quiet.
I'll take the cats seriously this time. They're talking about how there's gonna be more. Hey, ball. Freedom.
mind. You're right.
Be quiet.
There's not even a spider in this web. I shouldn't be worried. But sometimes I'm paranoid that that it'll still kill me anyway. Oh, it's 7,500. I thought they said they're getting true judgment, which might mean that they skip the teleport, but they just said they're getting judgment, so not actually. Oh, that's a lot.
So rude. Right. I remember.
Be quiet.
They didn't know they can get rid of the ghost. If it says be quiet and you don't be quiet, it'll give you like a second warning, and if you're still not being quiet, then the ghost will appear, or the shadow or whatever. But you can make it go away if you go down the stairs like 3 floors and then wait like a minute for it to erase the floor from memory. And then go back and it'll be gone. Somebody's coming, but they will not catch up to me. getting unnamed floors now. I can hear their doors. It should be FOV, not POV. Scary. Hmm. Scary.
Be quiet.
I'll be right back. Sometimes people call them super spiders instead of jumbo spiders. Like this note is talking about a super spider.
Be quiet.
This floor is named. Sneaky.
Be quiet.
Ugh. That's unfortunate. 2 jumbo spider floors in a row. Crazy.
Be quiet.
I'm gonna be a bit careful here. There we go. Wow. What? That might be an advertisement. Jumbo spiders in the super darkness. Crazy. 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 Hmm.
Be quiet.
If I'm going this far, I don't know. It's a public server, so somebody could attack me. But I could go really, really far. I use the teleporter. Is that okay? I don't have Robux on this account to place a note. I'll see how I'm feeling at 10,000. And then I'll think to myself that I have to do about 20 to 30 times as much if I want to reach the super top. And then that'll tell me if I try to go. Who knows? A tango is here now. Again, I think. I wasn't prepared to go to the super top. But oh well. Maybe I'll try. I need to do more per day than I did that other time. I don't know if I can mentally handle it. It was bad last time. Oh. I don't know if I want this. I don't have to decide now. I'll decide later when I'm more sure of the choice that I want to make.
Be quiet.
I won't have the auto walk because I can't press the typing button because I don't have chat. I could make a Python program that'll send the key down input without sending the key up input so that it'll think I'm holding the button, and then I can be auto walking. I'll do that. It'll be a program, and the only thing it does is send the key down signal for the W key, and then it never sends the key release signal, so the game thinks I'm holding it. That's how keyboards go. They don't constantly check if you're holding it. They just wait until they hear a key down, and then wait until they hear a key up for the release of the key. That's basically it. So I would do that. And then I'd probably just play mouse only. I wouldn't bother with jumping over the ledges to go upstairs faster. There's no point in that. That would be dumb. There's no player collision, so the hackers can't kill me, but they can crash the server if a hacker doesn't like me and loads 50 floors by going through them immediately. Then they can crash the server. Maybe more than 50, but something like that. A hacker who doesn't like me can crash the server. But maybe nobody will notice. Maybe nobody will crash the server. I don't know. I didn't think about going to the super top until now. But it makes sense. It's gonna be a pain. I'm not gonna like it. Terrible. I wonder what they were testing.
Be quiet.
The rain ended. I'm looking at my math. After reaching floor 10,000 at the rate that I went in my previous attempts, it would take 88 more hours after reaching the top. 88 more hours. How fast can I do 88 more hours? This is terrible. A terrible thought. But I think I'm going to do it. Or I'm going to try. I have Ziploc bags to make ice packs again. Oh no. This is terrible. My previous attempt was the worst challenge I ever tried to do, and now I'm doing it again. It's awful. I have not even climbed 1,000 floors yet, and I am thinking of a challenge that is going to take 62,000 floors. But the floors are smaller, not as bad. Once I get up there, there's no walls, it's just a straight diagonal. There's no spiders, no cats, no darkness. The only problem is the shadow, but whatever, I can handle the shadow. The shadow gets a bit rude in some ways. When your position value is a large number, it doesn't want to hold all the digits of the number, so it rounds so that most of the digits are 0, and then it doesn't hold the zeros, it just assumes it's 0 or something. And the rounding means that as I breathe up and down, it rounds to different numbers during the breathing and just snaps around instead of smoothly going across. I don't know. It rounds to the lower position for a while, and then suddenly it's rounding to the higher position with no in between. And that's why it's jittery and snappy. And whenever my position value coordinate gains another digit of size, it'll round harder and snap harder. And eventually, it's jittering and snapping so hard that the shadow thinks you're moving, even if you're just sitting there, because the jittering is enough movement. For some people, that happens when you have like 17 digits, and sometimes it happens when you have 18 digits, depending on your character, I guess. And if you convert that to floors, For some people, it happens around 9,500 floors, and for some people, it happens around 18,000 floors. But regardless, it's going to happen to me. If I'm going to the super top, or whatever we call it. I think top is a good name. It's not flashy. Super top is okay.
Be quiet.
If they were gonna name a badge for it, but they shouldn't. Only hackers would have it. But maybe there should be a name for the challenge. I don't know what I would call it. Top, I always thought of it as top. Super top is okay too. It's dreadful. They could call it dreadful. But that's an adjective instead of a noun. It could be a good badge name, but not a good challenge name. If I succeed, I should buy Robux on this account so then I can place a note. There will be notes up there already because of hackers. And admins, I guess. But I will be the first legitimate note up there because as far as I know, nobody has gone any farther than 22,000, which was what I did. Other than me, I think somebody got 15,000, I don't know. I wonder what the record is. I can't tell anybody that I'm going for the top because they will message chat about it, or somebody will come rain on my parade if I put it in the Discord chat. I could ask who is second place, but I wonder if they would be suspicious of what I'm planning. Let me check if anybody has mentioned second place. Highest floor, what's the world record? Highest floor. Yoy. They're just mentioning me. 303935. That's not what it is. Oh, they're talking about how at certain heights you stop being able to jump. You stop being able to gain height by jumping. But the 1 million stud limit is comes first. I see somebody saying they got to 10,200, but nobody cares about that. That's not much. Let's search the string 15,000. Okay, well I don't think I can find out what the record is other than me. I'd like to know, but okay. can't go die again because I thought they were closer to me. I see. Okay. Whoa, whoa.
Be quiet.
Okay, we wait a bit.
He can hear you.
Yeah, that's the second warning. Because whatever. Stop, stop, stop. I'm getting pulled aside. Maybe it's okay, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Alright, it was fine. Scary. It's gonna try to pull me out the door, out the wall. We're out of the red floors and in the dark floors, but the red effect is lingering because there are no normal floors in between. But we aren't going to have cats, so that's good. There's a lot of people in this chat. In this server. TV Bunny, I'm back with them. services failing. I really hope it doesn't happen, but it might. Especially in a public server. I really think I'm not going to succeed if I try.
Be quiet.
I saw this person name some floors earlier. I don't know if I have the free time for this. I'm busy usually. I can multitask. Gotta be a bit irresponsible, but I can. Nice flowers. Okay. Is this where I died? Maybe. All the places look the same. Hmm. Maybe. That's an okay note. I wonder if people will ask about me, but not a lot of people will recognize my username, so it's okay. They will not raise the alarms yet, because they won't know that it's me. I'll probably be mentioned in the Discord of this game, but they might not take it seriously. I wonder if a hacker will visit me while I walk.
Is that Verixian? No, somebody else with a V.
It's gonna be okay. I've seen those notes, so I've been here.
Be quiet.
It's gonna be okay. Not the gatekeeper should know how to handle the shadow, if they were talking about the shadow. Cool. I wonder how far I'll hear the people's doors. The insanity. I saw this. Yep. I'm over 600 floors away from Tango, and I'm still hearing them. I'll probably still hear them up in the Judgement floors. I wish I could read chat and see people's reactions. Is it possible to verify chat without leaving the game? I don't need to see it. It's okay. I have chat in other apps. I need to think about the API failure. I don't know if it happens because of time or because of opening doors, or not opening doors, from reaching floors. Like, is it gonna happen while I sit with nobody in the server, or is it gonna happen the moment I switch to a new floor and it tries to load something and fails? What's the tick that we're on? About 1/3 of a day. You can see note IDs. So the current age of this server is fine. No big deal. It's not a super old server that is about to die. The server I was using in my previous attempt, oh, they got to 7,500. My previous attempt, it lasted 6 days, including the time I was asleep. There's more activity in this server because it's public. Maybe that will kill it faster. And I will need to walk like 4 days if I was going non-stop. Do I go non-stop this weekend? Do I skip sleeping this weekend? I don't want to do that. That's awful. Do I even have the storage for this? I can clear storage, but I don't know how much I can clear. There's some videos I haven't uploaded yet because I was lazy. I should set them uploading. Do I sleep tonight?
This is terrible. How many days in a row should I skip sleeping? I can't afford to skip sleeping.
Be quiet.
I can, technically. Wow, snowy jumbo spiders. Okay, we can hug this corner and this corner. Just wanted to make sure first before trying to. Jumbo spiders. What's that? Snowman. I remember that one. I was here. Maybe the internet will die suddenly and it'll save me. Who knows? That web has a spider in it. No, no. No. It double inverted but didn't return to normal color. Their screenshot, I guess, wasn't high quality. Asbestos. I heard that when 9/11 happened, a lot more people died from the asbestos that was in the walls and got released into the air than the people who died in the actual explosions. Asbestos is a bit crazy.
Be quiet.
Yes, is this an altitude of 112,960? That might be true, actually. That's about what would be correct. Um, oops. That is correct. Cool. That's the correct altitude. The rest of the stuff is made up, but the altitude is correct. Weird. Lots of numbers there. I think I might be farther than I was last time because I don't remember that picture that I looked at. And I probably would have looked at it if I was alive at that point before. Intense lag. Not for me. That's new slang. 2026. But I think it might have been there 2025 too. They're still about 600 floors behind me. Those guys are traveling in pairs. That's good. Jumbo spiders. Oh. I might stay up all night. That's bad news. Ah. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule. API services. Oh. Oh wow, those two made it. I wonder if those two are also gonna do it.
Be quiet.
True Judgment. I think that means when you skip the teleport. True Judgment is a bit rough. It's no good. But if they're that far, then I guess they're gonna make it. How many times have I done Judgment? This might be my third or my second. Wow. Amazing. Why do they keep saying that? Keep going, gamer. I don't know that language. Oh no! Tango died. They're using a small avatar to make it easier. Oh, they left. That's unfortunate. When Nifto and Rockstar Puppy reach around 7240, they'll be at the point where sound breaks and I might start hearing them. Cool. TV Bunny again. Oh, that's a cool looking guy. It doesn't look like this game, but I guess that's obvious. Oh, what happened to those guys? They also died? Why'd they die? I didn't get to hear them. They only made it like 30 floors with the... or less than that. They made like 20 floors with the spiders. That's a cool thing. I guess the giant spiders were too much for them, and they died. But there's a second pair of people coming, so maybe they will come here. The rooms are getting a bit empty. I think I remember this person. there are 2 rubber people. And that
Be
was one of them.
quiet.
I think I remember Heart Gal too, but I might be wrong. But I definitely remember both of the rubber ones. Oh, this is a mess. I gotta be careful with this one. Jumbo spiders. Aim Fever has a channel. I didn't know that. Yep, the second pair of people did use the teleport. And now... Oh yeah. I don't think Larry was the other rubber character. I don't remember. I think it might have been a weasel, but I don't know. Okay. I've seen more floors than anybody else in this game. And if I reach the top, then I would have seen them all. Except I heard that there's some floor that's out of bounds somewhere, and they called it the pickle floor. I have no idea if that's entirely fake. But they said it has a thingy that lets you teleport to whatever floor you want. If that exists, then that is the only floor I have not been to, or I will not have been to. Tropical Island. Statue of people. What? Tropical Island, but far north? Maybe they're in the southern hemisphere. Tropical and far north do not mix, but unless you are far south to begin with. Or I guess far south compared to me. Oh, I guess that pair's going down now. That's okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Heart Gal does talk a lot in the coming floors. I don't know what they're referring to. They might be quoting a game.
some lag spike. There might be jumbo spiders ahead. Holy cow, lag. Maybe somebody else is about to get jumbo spiders instead of me.
Be quiet.
Oh, Carson died. TP Bunny. Judgement. I think they're referring to another game created by this creator. There was something about rock skipping. I might be wrong though. I think I might be wrong. Carson left. But it's understandable. These two have not really gotten anywhere. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if a crying girl is attacking them and they're running from it or something. But I thought you hear that like worldwide. And I would hear it. Maybe not. That's true. They're right. I'm lagging so much. Why is my frame rate so low? Yeah, their other friend. Oh, Sniffles died. And left. Are they trying to return to floor 0? They're not going to be able to. That is true. But not the small primes. I think the first is 13 or 11. Not sure. There are clock spawn points for the even-numbered floors, but they never get used except by the now clock and the tentacle monsters, because the tentacle monsters also go in the spots where clocks are, or where they would be. Stairs have stopped. Sometimes the floor fails to load properly and it is just made of dirt and it has no staircase to go up, but if you go back down and let it get erased from memory, then you should be able to come back and it will have stairs because it will be normal, hopefully, if you reload it. You have to go down a few floors and wait for a minute, and that should attempt to reload the floor. So that's what you do if that happens. Aim fever, but their image is gone.
Buena suerte means good luck, but I don't know what the rest... I might have known some of the other words if I looked longer. I didn't pay a lot of attention. Maybe they were talking about how they got the now badge. I wonder when the now badge is for me. Well, I'm still 3
Be
years away,
quiet.
so it'll be like 1,000 more floors. I wonder if they're thinking about me. That person has not moved for a while. I wonder if they're gonna get idled out soon. I think they got idled out. Now these people are looking around floor 0 maybe. And then maybe later they'll start climbing. I hope I fail. So then I can quit. But only after I got what I originally came here for. So then I don't have to retry. Thinking about what I would write in a note if I got to the top. I would definitely place a note. Unless all the spots are taken up there by the hackers. Hopefully they wouldn't be taken. Maybe I should place a big note. How much does a big note cost? 700. That would be okay. I can get 700 Robux. That's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. It wasn't loading. I thought maybe I was gonna get kicked. Oh, whoever that was left. The player numbers. That's all I remember. Some numbers starting with a 1. Did you know that most numbers in financial documents start with a 1? And so they can detect fraud and made up numbers because not enough start with a 1. It's very interesting. It's weird to think about, like, what percent of numbers start with a 1 as you go up. It's unusual. It's a weird question. Messes with infinity a bit. That's why it's weird. I wonder what those guys are doing down in the negatives. not going very far. I guess they're reading every note. Maybe they're having fun together. They're not torturing themselves. That's good.
Be quiet.
Up. It froze. There we go. Weird. But that's a nice message. Maybe I shouldn't have called it weird. An interesting floor is coming soon. Soon-ish. %. Oh, I guess so. Cool avatar. I wouldn't call it 84%. I would call it less than 50% because I use the teleporter. So, next floor is a red floor, and there's a tentacle monster there, and it emits light, and the light it emits is actually blue. It just looks red when you're in the red floors. There's the tentacle monster. And there's another tentacle. I hope it doesn't get me through the wall, or floor, or ceiling. That would be a bit rude if it happened. Wow, there's so many in a row. I think. Maybe. If you're holding a lantern, they do no damage to you. Because holding a lantern and walking up to them is how you get a special item for one of the badges. So their ability to kill you is disabled if you have a lantern out. It's one of the advantages of a lantern. But a lantern is not worth the hour it takes to get one, I would say. Well, that's pretty far away, so that's good news. It's pretty cool.
What floor is this?
Be quiet.
Is it the bottom floor? I think that's the bottom floor. Yeah, that's the fate floor. Who is that? It must be nice to do better things. I unfortunately will not. I'm hungry. Maybe I should stop and get some food. If I'm gonna stay up all night tonight, I'm going to get some food at some point, because when I stay up late, I just get hungrier and hungrier. It's weird like that. I'm not hungry in the mornings like that. I guess I'm using more energy if I'm not sleeping, or something like that. But I will be hungry enough to not ignore it anymore, I guess. They named the floor. That's nice. What? Is that true? I have to process that and decide if it's true. I don't know. I think they're wrong. At least when it comes to this game. I'll be happier if I die at a high floor. The journey is more pain than losing. So I think discipline is worse than regret for this game. I wonder if anybody will watch this. Oh, blue plus green. I'm in the blue plus green. Oy. I hope those guys are having a good time. In the basement. They're progressing pretty fast. Oh yeah, this is the floor that was interesting. Do I respect their wishes or not? Wait, what? They're coming down? What do you mean? Why would they do that? Somebody going up to Judgment and then going back down. I guess.
Be quiet.
But you can't teleport down. That's funny.
It's a lot of messages. Anything in here?
Nobody. Oh, wow. There is something in here. Don't want to get killed by a spider. I don't think there's anything else. I think that was it. That's the same door. I gotta think about my choice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Be quiet.
I'm back. I was just getting snacks too. I'm also trying to check if I left the door open in my previous run. That helped me choose what to do. I left it closed. I'll leave it closed again.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Alright. Leaving it closed, but I'll leave the other doors open. This one too. Just to be silly. Shadow's not there while I was gone, right? At this point, the door is unloaded, but it might still be in memory, so its open or closed state will still exist unless you spend like a minute up here, and then it will stop existing and reset to closed. Well, it's more like every minute it will reset to closed if it is not within 2 floors of you, and that every minute cycle could happen the moment you get 2 floors away, or it could happen a minute after that moment, depending on what the every minute cycle is currently at. It's almost certainly too late to go back and close it by the time you get to this point. There's no way you would make it back in time at this point. So I think that note is too late. Super spiders, and this web looks scary, but it doesn't kill you based on webs. Except I'm not confident. Is there a spider here? There is. Oh, this is terrible. I'm retreating. Let's track our floors existing. We're gonna re-roll these jumbo spiders. I pressed N and G at the same time, and that pulled up this menu. Floors loaded is all the floors that are physically there, and floors existing is all the floors that are remembered. Their data is remembered. The spider's floor is still remembered right now, so the spiders are still there, but every minute it'll wipe it. It just got wiped. So now it doesn't remember that there are jumbo spiders, and it will re-roll and probably won't have jumbo spiders for me. So now I can proceed without danger. All fine. Sometimes you have to do that. I don't know if I could have made it, but it was a scary squeeze. The corner had a spider like that. I don't know. There was a spider here and a spider here, and I didn't feel like I could squeeze through. It's too late to close door 8448. It's going to already be closed when you go back because it'll be forgotten by the game. Unless somebody was waiting there keeping it loaded. But that would never happen. It's not. It's too late. You guys don't know. What? I did close the door. Those guys are getting pretty far. I wonder if they know about the passage key. I hope they know about it, because they need it. or else they'll get stuck at door -666, and then they'll be sad. But I cannot help them because I cannot talk. And they've been here a while. Maybe they won't stay long enough to have that problem.
Be quiet.
Was I too greedy?
He can hear you.
Yeah, I figured. It's a cool name. ... TV Bunny is here. They're new, so I don't remember them because they weren't there last time. It's cool to have somebody talkative, another character to think about, along with all the other characters. I don't leave notes. I'm not quite halfway yet. Just a bit more until I get to that point. I think about 50 more, and then I'll be halfway. Maybe 55 more. That's what Nullscape says. It's green plus blue now. Yeah, or blue plus green, I guess. You could say it that way.
Be quiet.
If I remember right, we're gonna have some red floors soon. That's too bad. Oh, lag spike. From that, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Is this more jumbo spiders? No. It's normal. Yeah, here it is. Red floors. Are they talking about unloading floors that have cats so that they don't have to go through them? Cats aren't that serious, you don't have to. But you might want to, maybe. I wonder how long this set is. I didn't have any. Not that time. Sarlador again. Weird. Oh, they're showing me what it used to be.
I guess it says gay, so I guess that's why the picture got removed. It's funny. We get to see the removed image. Lag spike. There might be jumbo spiders ahead. Yeah. Very big. Holy cow. And we're halfway done
quiet.
too. I guess the halfway mark happened in the red zone. So there was no notice about it. Got the slow fall effect because of the water. Weird. I guess if these guys know where the basement key is, then they should know where it's not passage, it's something else. The cellar key is. They probably know where that is. And the notes will help tell them. So they'll find it. They won't be stuck, probably. Are they on the cellar key floor? I forgot what number it was, but they're not moving. And that might be the right number. Sarlador. It's surprising how frequent the notes are. It's gotten more full since I was last doing this. Used to be there would be tons of floors in a row with nothing, but we're getting like one every like 5 floors or even faster than that. It's crazy. They filled it up. But I bet the space that we teleported past is emptier. There might be hundreds of floors in a row with nothing. Maybe. badges. The now badge on New Year's. Amazing. We're now in the 2024 floors. I guess this is where ISB officer got their badge. I wonder what ISB is short for.
Be quiet.
Don't get it. Ah. Carpal tunnel. I wonder if I should be worried about my hands. This is going to hurt my hands. Oops. It's too bad. I wonder if those frequent posters ever go through and find the ones that are no longer functional and ask for a refund. They should.
Shh. Be quiet.
So many dark floors. This recording session is 3 hours long so far, and it will only get longer. I wonder if I have 3 more hours to go until I reach the 10,000. It might be true. Oh, now it's just us. They die. Did they mess up with the shadow and not know what to do? I think I know what this image is. I can guess. I thought I saw the floor was named, but I was wrong. It wasn't named.
Leap day. That's funny. I don't know the size of spider hitboxes, but maybe that was a bit risky. Are they getting now? It's March 5th? March 4th. Well, I guess so. That's floor 27. Some kind of thing on floor 27. I don't know what it was specifically.
Be quiet.
They're making it farther than I thought they would. That's pretty good. And they're preventing me from being alone, which is also good. Darkest Dungeon. Is that what it's all from? Somebody joined, but then they left. Close the door, what? No. Not again. I'm only doing that once. They're separating a little bit. Oh yeah, 8700. That makes sense. Sorry, the door. Oh, dark blue. That's fine. They do a weird date format. Why not? Well, there's a spider web, so I won't look at the walls more deeply. Maybe they don't understand floor layouts and are trying to warn people that that is the wrong way.
9099. Why? Put one on 10,000. We've been in the darkness for a while. Why are they giving advice now? I don't care. We're not having a second one. There we go. So much darkness. I think they've been here before. Maybe it was something else. Somebody else, though. I don't know. Leper? What do you mean?
Be quiet. Whatever. I know how much I'm worth. That's pretty cool. That's no good. It happens, and it will probably happen to me soon. But not before I do a few all-nighters.
lose. That'll be rough. But whatever. I haven't done an all-nighter since Regretivator. I wish Regretivator wasn't easy. So then winning would be interesting. Wow, blueberry. Let's get onto an even numbered floor just for safety while I get a snack. Those eyes are a bit spooky. I don't know if there's a lot of darkness or if I just notice it the most, but I'm noticing a lot of darkness. They're doing true judgment. Crazy. I hope they succeeded. That'd be good. That's true.
Be quiet.
Sixth attempt. Oh, terrible. Terrible. I will not be looking in the rooms. What do you mean? What? You were wrong. I will not be taking a look in there. The spider web is in the way. I wonder if I'll get to Michael first or they will. But they've gotten 2/3 of the way there already, and I haven't. So I think they will get there first. What do you mean violently raised heart rate? Oh, that person died. Did they die to like the shadow or clock? Because they weren't far enough to get killed by a spider, I think. They're traveling pretty fast. But I guess they're traveling about as fast as me, so it's not that fast. Actually, I'm going faster. Oh, what are they doing now? They've stopped. Are they looking at the TV? I think there's a TV on that floor. Oh, 500. Congratulations. They're switching around a lot because Nifto's in the lead. If Rockstar Puppy was in the lead, they wouldn't switch around a lot.
Be quiet.
Does my input display have the E key? It doesn't. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not.
Be quiet. Don't say that.
never imagined that word would be here. But I guess it makes sense. Wow. Drawings. I don't think so. Wow. It just lets me do that. Probably because the position number is so large.
Be quiet.
Jumbo Spider's floor, and I'm not going to accept it. Going down here until it gets forgotten by the game. There we go.
Be quiet.
They'll be in the cellar soon. I wonder if they'll make the mistake of trying to drop down. It kills you if you do that. Don't drop down. And you can't place notes on the cellar either. It's empty. I think. Pretty sure. Maybe you can only place notes on every corner, and that's it. I'm not sure. I remember it being mostly empty. Too lazy to translate that. Scary bathtub. They're in the cellar. They know how to get in, and they're not dropping for now. That's good. Maybe they'll make it to
minus 111. Let's take a look at what they're talking about. Green plus blue plus darkness. Oh well. That's okay. Wow. That's cool art. That one was pretty good. That's not true. What are you talking about? Oh, Yume is here. I can hear them. I thought I wouldn't hear them for a little bit longer. I'm surprised. I'm definitely hearing them. That's weird. Oh, careful, careful. They're not at the 100,000 units mark yet. But they're close to it, so maybe they're close to my official position for sound. I don't know. And then once they reach the 100,000 units mark, they'll be at my official position for sound. And it'll get louder.
Be quiet.
That's a huge distance to be hearing the doors. Yeah, now it's louder. Because they've gotten closer. Whoa. Wow. Let's look at all these. Oh yeah, super close. They opened that door on their floor. Well, that's weird. My shoulder hurts too. They did it again on a new floor. I'm not opening that door. Wow, early. Wow, they added text to it. Now or never? What do you mean? Oh, I wonder how close I am. Oh, still another year to go. There's Heart Gal. More darkness. It's been a while since we had any red floors. It's been over 9,000. Joe. Oh no, Nifto died. They must have fallen. That's rough. They tried dropping down and they died. Now what are they gonna do? Test note. That's funny. What are they testing? At some point, Roblox started deleting all the Pokemon games because there were a lot of them. I guess Nintendo was getting mad at Roblox, but there was a huge Pokemon ban wave. And Pokemon Brick Bronze was a Roblox Pokemon game, and they had to replace everything with non-Pokemon creatures. I think they still exist, they're just not called what they used to be called. Or I might be thinking of something else. Maybe they're just gone, I don't know. But I think they still exist as another game.
Be quiet.
What? They got bored, but they had significant progress. Oh. Well, that's the wrong floor to put the note at. How long until they are done? I'm unimpressed by their writings, unfortunately.
Be quiet.
It looks like Yume is trying to get the shadow guy. Maybe they're trying to get the lantern. I wonder if they're trying to get the lantern for Judgment. You don't need these motivational speeches. Oh, those two left. And Yume is at floor 10, which means that they properly left the maze instead of resetting. So that is good. And now they're going up. I wonder what they're going up to. I'm already feeling tired and sleepy. It is painful. This might be a bad idea. I didn't get good sleep in advance because I wasn't planning to extend this all the way to the top. If I had known, I would have done things differently in the past few days. But now, are they gonna go every single one up to 10,000? I don't want them to do that.
Be quiet.
I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Some of them like Aim Fever's notes, but to me they are cheap fluff, I guess. Unfortunately. Is that going to be the last one? Oh. It is over now. That is good. It was... It was artificially overextended with fluff, I think. And cheap words. I'm sleepy. Someone saw it, unfortunately. It was caught on camera, but maybe it will be okay. I should drink a soda to stay awake. I don't have carbonated sodas. So, I mean caffeinated sodas. I don't have them. But I know where I can get some quickly. If I try to use caffeine to help. I know where I can get coffee too, but coffee is more serious. So I'm not sure if I'm ready. I've had coffee a few times, but it might be a bit much for me. Oh, my brain really wants me to go to sleep, but I'm gonna have to say no to it. It's no good. What have I gotten myself into?
Be quiet. Time for green darkness. This might be the worst darkness so far. Out of all the darknesses, I think green darkness might be the worst one.
it's loaded. What? Let's keep my camera pointed away from the clock. There is no clock, so that's good. Crazy. That was a creator's note. They're not taking the teleport. I think they're gonna bring the lantern to the tentacle monster. I think BLS is doing something in the 204 room. There's a special room there. I think Yume is going to bring the lantern to the tentacle monster to get the key, which I forget what you use it for. Something like floor 0 or floor 1, and then you can take the teleport to like floor -1000 from there, or something like that.
Be quiet. I have a headache. I really should be sleeping. My body is yelling at me. So what'll it be like if I do sleep? Am I gonna get disconnected? If I play like 18 hours per day instead of 24, or 16 hours per day instead of 24, then it's okay. It would still be shorter than how long it took the server to crash last time. But I'm not sure if I will crash faster or slower than last time. Probably faster. It would really suck if I crashed on like floor 50,000. I wouldn't like it. I should be staying up. Maybe I'll stay up on... that's not good. Jumbo spiders. I think I will sleep on the first night, this night, and stay up on the later nights. That might be
Because if I'm gonna sleep one of the nights, the earlier one is a better one to sleep on, where there's less risk, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for excuses, but I don't think I can do all-nighters for 3 nights in a row, or 4, if I'm already in so much bother right now. Who knows? Who knows at all? It's a little bit cool. It's cool.
Be quiet.
Let me check something. $95,000 is when my position units gain another digit and get rounded harder. And at that point, the shadow might start getting crazy because it might view the rounded breathing animation as enough movement to anger it. I saw that person earlier, and that person earlier, and that's ISB officer. Oh, that's aim fever, I guess. Aim fever. Yume is gonna reach BLS. I wonder what will happen. Maybe they will just pass by. Around 220, they can find tentacle monsters and use the lantern on them for the key. Yeah, they passed by. I wonder if I should sleep now and leave an auto clicker on overnight. I guess that would be better. It's at least another hour until I reach the top. I'm gonna stay here. Maybe I'll go in some room. Which room? There's spiders there. This room should be good. I'll set an auto clicker so I don't get kicked while I'm asleep. I'm going to bed.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
It's time for the now badge. There you go. There's the clock. Today is the day after May 13th, but the server was created on May 13th, so that's where the clock is. It's accurate too. Crazy. In about a year and a half, it'll be at 10,000.
Be quiet.
around this point, the shadow will start getting worse because my position now has another digit of size. So it's getting rounded harder. Maybe enough for the shadow to start being to start seeing my breathing animation as movement and get mad at me even if I'm not walking. Yeah. They say it starts at 9500, but it's actually like 9495 or 9494. Down 8 floors and back up again is not true. You only have to go down like 3 floors and then um, wait a minute. Down 8 floors is just waiting a minute, and that's why it works. It's some text. Down 5 floors and back up is not necessary. It's just down 3 and wait a minute until floors existing gets wiped. But I guess that advice would be hard to understand, so I guess that's fine advice. I don't know if 5 floors is enough. It's not fixed. Oh, well, that is kind of recent, but I don't think it's fixed. I think it's just avatar dependent, and for some people it only happens at 18,000 instead of 9,500. But I highly doubt it's fixed. Have I seen that person before? I feel like I've seen that name before. Earlier I saw Yume was back before I started recording.
Be quiet.
Okay, my breathing animation doesn't count with this avatar. That's good. It won't count until later. That's great news. did it. It's cool. There's not going to be any more now badge nodes, because now hasn't reached these floors yet. That's too bad. That was a large part of the civilization, and I don't have it. It's funny. Climbing feels different.
Be quiet.
The spider's kind of inside the walls. Is that true? I don't know. Oh, Yume is back again for the third time. I wonder what they're trying to do. Do they recognize me? I wonder how many times they'll be back. $400 to go. Jumbo spiders. Can I fit? Looks like I can. So big. Some Is that supposed to be a trick?
Be quiet.
scary. Stop, stop, stop. I'm just gonna wait.
It's best to just wait.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
I wonder if Jume is gonna do stuff at 7307, or if they're gonna keep going. They did something at 7307 before and then failed, and since they rejoined, they're gonna have to do it again if they want to do the same thing that they're doing last time, yesterday. My FPS is better. That's good. was lagging. Maybe it's because somebody was loading the notes of 0 or 1 or something. I don't know. But I'm feeling a lot smoother now.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. He can hear you. He is going to find you.
I have to go down because they heard me. The shadow monster heard me. I don't know, there's like a shadow monster. I wonder if I can see outside the wall. I think they're unloaded right now, but that's good. Maybe I'll go down one extra floor, just in case. I have to make sure they're unloaded and then make the game forget the floor they belong to. Crazy. The floors are named. I want to see what the floor names are. Ah, oh well. I got the badge.
be quiet.
It's hard to move my camera up. It resists it. It's weird. I don't know. Just more. This guy's message got deleted. It's no longer there. I wonder if any of these notes actually mention me. The floor didn't get named what they wanted. I don't know, it's named Muck Mevin. I don't know what that means.
Be quiet.
I don't think that's true. It's the first totally empty and unnamed floor up here. It costs money to name it. It costs the price of a note.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
I'm gonna take a break.